15 seconds to the start of the race.
All good, sir?
Okay. Looking for one final volunteer on the
John
far
Steger.
side. Just need one final volunteer on the far side. Looks like Andy's. Tucker, are you driving for Andy? Interesting. Think he's just adjusting the body height real quick. We do need one volunteer on the bottom right-hand side. Anyone who can give us a hand. We need one volunteer on the bottom right. If you guys want to meet me on the back, your guys' lineup will be Steger in the 1, Matt in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Steve in the 4, with Andy in the 5. Thank you, Brian. It'll be Steger in the 1, Matt in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Steve in the 4, Andy in the 5. Does look like we got Andy on the way. All right, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. In less than 13. Wait for it. Go, go, go! That should be the only time that does it tonight. Fingers crossed.
Andy Mitchell.
Got him. Keeping that straight line formation, first couple laps, it is Steger coming off the early lead, Steve in the 2, Matt 3, Kyle 4, Andy 5. Barreling on the front now, go low on the front, low coming around the front, stay low, keep that inside line, all clear. Low on the bottom right-hand side coming around. Got some trouble for Matt out there. Trouble for Matt. He was rocking around in that 9.4 second fast lap out there. 9.4, our third fastest one. Whoo! Steve Martin throwing down a 9.2. Turned around on the top left. Good save. Kyle tucking it nicely. John Steger out there to Steve in the 2. Kyle 3. Andy now 4. John Steger 28 in the 5. Steve Martin at 28 in the 5.10. Looking at the screen too much. 0.8 of a second, Kyle is off of Steve. 1/2 of a second, John is off of Kyle. Down the back they go, 1, 2, and 3. Steve having a 9.2 second fast lap, Kyle a 9.3. Caution on the bottom left-hand side, getting on the front. Some kind of rub of some sort. Two minutes down with 3 to go. Steve Martin a 9.240 second fast lap. Kyle on the 9.381. Steger a 9.331. Andy a 9.496. But it's just 3 drivers remain. 1, 2, and 3 all on the lead lap here. So can go anyone's way. Steger looking to bring it back. He's breathing on the bumper of Kyle here. Kyle less than 2 seconds off of the number 2. Little turnaround trouble there on the front. Steger capitalizing. Kyle now on the hunt. Gives a good break between them and Steve. He's now in a comfortable lead. Looks like 3 seconds. Halfway now, halfway. Steger and Kyle closing the gap on the leader. Ooh, never mind. He's exceeding. Let me extend this over to a 3.5 second gap. 2 minutes remaining now. 2 minutes. Your leader in that blue and orange coming up the left-hand side. Number 2 is Steger coming on the left. And then Kyle right behind him in the purple and blue. A minute 50 remaining. VTA Heat 2, Race 2 coming up next. VTA Heat 2, Race 2 coming up next.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of drivers. Final 60. Steve, our leader, 31 in the 508. Johnny, 30 in the 50. Now 1.5 seconds off of him, trying to get that gap closed. Kyle, 30 in the 503.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. VTA Heat 2, Race 2 coming up next.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All the way around, drivers. Keep on rocking till you hear your name.
Kyle Brummett done. Steve Martin done. John Steger done.
Steve pulls the win out there on a 31 in the 505. Steger 31 in the 507. Kyle 30 in the 503. Andy was out there with us for 7. And then Matt running into trouble on the 2. Coming at us live now. VTA Heat 2, Race 2. We're looking for Jeremy, Jordan, Evangelist, and Jerry. Jeremy, Jordan, Evangelist, and Jerry. Next 4 drivers up. If I can still Steve, Steger, Kyle, and Andy. Or Tucker, technically. Steve, Steger, Kyle, and Tucker will be all set on the marshals.
Jerry Moss. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race is the TC race.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Evangelist Rodster.
Whatever it's under.
Wait, there's both. The one that you're in?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you 21 or 25?
I don't know.
21 is race 4. I don't see you on there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I hit 21.5 on the sign, you know.
Were you wanting 21.5 instead?
No, I put a 25.5 in it just to run 25.5. But who's in the 21.5?
Matt, they truly are running 21.5.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy, will you cross the line for me? I'm sorry. He said, I just did. What the hey? Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, you guys' lineup will be Jeremy in the 1, Jordan in the 2, Evangelist 3, Jerry 4, Jordan 1, I'm sorry, Jeremy 1, Jordan 2, Evangelist 3, Jerry 4. Got a TQ set in place by Steve Martin. He's actually the guy putting you guys out there. Ha-ha. Ran a 31 in the 505. That's what we're chasing. All right, you guys are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. In the rough. Starting in 2 groups early on. Guys are looking for those nice, fast, smooth, consistent laps. Looking to beat a TQ set in place by Steve. But we do have another qualifier event, so just run it nice and easy. One minute in with 4 to go. It is Jeremy coming off that lead, 26 in the 509. Jordan at 26 in the 511. Up that front they go around the left-hand side. Jerry in the 3 spot at 23 in the 502. Evangelist in the 4, A16 in the 508. Caution on the bottom left-hand side. Bottom left-hand side. All clear. Keep on keeping on, drivers. Watching those lines. We're a minute 50 in. 3:10 to go. Jeremy a 28 in the 507. Jordan a 27 in the 502. Jerry a 25 in the 501. Evangelist an 18 in the 514.
Three minutes left.
Doesn't slide out too much anymore? 2:30 now, drivers. We are halfway there. Jeremy on that 9.6 second fast lap. Jordan 9.7. Jerry 10.2. Evangelist 10.4.
Two minutes left.
Caution on the top left-hand side. Clear. Jeremy, a 29 in the 507. 2 laps off TQ. Jordan, a 29 in the 508. Jerry, 27 in the 509. Evangelist, a 19 in the 507. A minute 40 to go. Jeremy and Jordan are knocking on the door. Looking for a new TQ. Statistically, doing the numbers. Final 60 seconds, final 60. Jeremy closing in on the 30 lap pace,
1 minute
looking
left.
for that 31. Keep those nice, fast, consistent paces up. We could actually take it. Jordan on the 2 spot on the 29 in the 506. Jerry on the 27 in the 505. Evangelist at 19 in the 503. Body rub on our
45
dark blue car
seconds
here.
left.
Oh, maybe more? We keep spinning out when we make a left. He said, nuh-uh, watch. I got this.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds now, drivers. 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. 12 scale stock GTP Heat 1 Race 3 coming up next. 12 scale stock GTP up next. Jeremy now down to the 29 and the 502. Final laps, bring him around.
Jeremy McCone done.
I got Jerry, there's Jeremy.
Jordan
Here's
Wall
Jordan and Evangelist.
Evangelist Rodster done.
Jeremy for the win on the 29 lapper. Jordan on the 29 as well. Jerry on the 25. Evangelist on the 20. Coming at us live now, drivers. 12 scale stock GTP Heat 1 race number 3. We're looking for Chris, David, Lou, Steve, Vanderveen, and Jerry. Simpson, David, Lou, Steve, Vanderveen, and Jerry. Marshals, let me get Jeremy, Jordan, Jerry, and one volunteer. Jeremy, Jordan, Jerry, and one volunteer. Uh-oh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you,
Steve
good
Roebling.
sir.
Lou Torres. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You were almost on 31. 30 in the 5-0.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'd say you're right on. Just round 1, people kind of struggle. Round 2, they kind of get
Brian Vanderveen.
out of the way. There we go.
Chris Simpson.
Jeremy said he forgot to blink during that race.
David L.
No.
Oh, the phone? Those are the people I don't call back. I feel offended. I'm like, what do you mean? All I said was NDRC. It's not like I talked crap about your mother.
Jerry Moss.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, yeah, you'll be in the fast one.
Alrighty, guys. It'll be Chris going on the tone. David will go second. Lou third. Steve fourth. Vanderveen fifth. Jerry sixth. Thank you, John. Alrighty, Chris on the tone in less than 5. David, Lou, Steve, Vanderveen, Jerry. Low on the left-hand side, good tuck. You guys have given yourself some very nice separation. I got one group of 3 at the moment, due to by power slide, coming up on the top left-hand side. Now coming into a group of 2 straight line formation all throughout. Nice separation. Bicycling. I don't see the 12 scalers do that too much. But Jesus, do we see them do this? Nice, fast, consistent laps. You got Chris coming off a 7.7 second fast lap early on, just the first 4 laps. David an 8.0. Steve an 8.4. Vanderveen a 7.8. Lou an 8.3. Jerry an 8.8. He bringing 88 back.
Four minutes left.
One minute down with 4 to go. Hard hits coming up in the middle. Well, soft hits, and for being honest, I've seen harder. You got Chris coming up in this early lead, a 39 in the 507. Jesus, 39. David on the 37 in the 503. Steve, a 37 in the 505. Vanderveen, a 35 in the 503. Lou, a 33 in the 502. Jerry, a 32 in the 50. Chris Simpson now on a 7.750 second fast lap. Your leader is out there in the bright pink. Caution in the center now, right-hand side, center on the right-hand side. All clear. Is that bright pink out front? Your leader, David Lee, is in the number 2 spot. Normally silver and gold. Does look to be the case today as well. Maybe. Yes.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes remaining out, 3 minutes, Chris, a 38 in the 50, looking back to that 39 lapper. David on the 37 in the 506. Steve, a 36 in the 503. Vanderveen, a 35 in the 50, looking on the 36. Lou, a 34 in the 504. Jerry, a 31 in the 50. Keep watching those nice, fast, consistent paces. You're all on your own time, so if you got a fast one coming up behind you, just give them the inside. We all... Just over halfway there, 3:15 to go. High on the top left, high on the top left. Good lines, good lines. Watch out for you, Marshall. All clear on the top left. Oh, thank you, sir. We got a wall fix coming up in the center. Watch out for your Marshall out there in the center. Gonna fix that rail for you guys. Give you a turn. Have a little bit more space to turn into. Now it is at the minute 50 mark. Now drivers 150 to go. Chris, our leader, 38 in the 505. David, a 36 in the 503. Steve, a 36 in the 504. 2/10 of a second off of his pace. Vanderveen, a 36 in the 505. 7/10 of a second off of Steve's pace. Lou on the 34 in the 507. Jerry, a 32 in the 502. Caution in the top left-hand side, top left-hand side.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. It is Chris, your leader, hanging tough. 38 in the 506. David, a 36 in the 503. Steve, a 36 in the 503. Vanderveen, a 36 in the 504. Close, tight racing going on for those 4. Lou, a 33 in the 505. Jerry, a 32 in the 502. Coming up next is a 21.5 TC Heat 1 Race 4. 21.5 TC coming up next.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
You guys are setting down those TQs. Keep on pushing till you hear your name. Chris Simpson, 7.750 fast lap. Hi, caramba. It's getting bumpy.
Chris Simpson done. Jerry Moss done.
And
Steve
that's
Rogan done.
buddy.
Lou Torres
Watch out
done.
in the top left-hand side.
Ryan Vanderveen done.
It is all clear. It is Chris for the win on the 38 lapper. David on the 36. Steve on the 36. Vanderveen on the 36. Steve 2 seconds off of David. Vanderveen 0.2 seconds off of Steve. Lou in the 4 spot in the 33. Jerry in the 5. Wait, what? Vanderveen in the 4. Lou in the 5 at 33. And then Jerry in the 6 at 32. 21.5 TC coming at y'all live now. Looking for Tucker, Kyle, and Matt. Tucker, Kyle, and Matt. Turn it down to 3 from 6. Marshall's and me still Chris, David, Steve, and Vanderveen. Chris, David, Steve, and Vanderveen.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So what we see is 0 latency here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is so weird. It's not assigning these cars to you guys. So peculiar. Okay, Kyle's in the pink one, right? Yeah.
Kyle Brummett.
Matt, it even says 20.
Matt Arrington.
Tucker, would you make one more lap for me, buddy? Tanks.
Tucker Mitchell.
Alrighty, drivers. It'll be Tucker going on the tone. Kyle will go second. Matt third. Alright, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock. Tucker on the tone in less than 5. Kyle. Matt. He said, I wanted a bigger one. Haha.
That's what a lot of people are doing. They're taking a video afterwards, going home and watching it.
Oh. What's that look like, Brian? Is that our 4-footer or is that our 45? Knocks him out of an 8-foot? We could afford that. We can't afford no more 45s. We got David on the preparation.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Matt coming off of that early lead. 33 in the 5-0. Kyle on the 32 in the 502. Tucker on a 29 in the 501. You have a 3:45 second race remaining with Matt on an 8:801. Looking for that 8:7 second. Kyle on the 9:077. Tucker on the 9:182.
That'll be interesting. We could have 7-foot lanes now. Nope. I don't know. Some of them are bigger than 8 foot.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think it might be a body. No, it just came out. You're good. Yeah, there was a body tuck on your right side, but it looked
3
like it
minutes
came out.
left.
Yep, you're all good. He was riding the wall. We were scared for him. We got Matt, our leader, on the 34 in the 506. Kyle on a 32 in the 506. Tucker on a 30 in the 501. Oh, we got Kyle pulling it. Taking a closer look at it. I swear the tuck came out. At our halfway point now, drivers. Halfway there. Matt, your leader. Tucker in the tooth. Matt a 34 in the 506. 8776. Tucker a 31 in the 505. 9017. Two-minute mark now, drivers.
Left.
2 minute. You guys are rocking around. Nice, fast, smooth laps. Not touching any of the walls. I think it's Tucker just staying right. Oh! He was leading Matt around there. Matt was just biding his time. Oh, he did a slide off. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Got to keep that mental game strong. A minute 30 remains. Matt, your leader out there on the 8776. Tucker putting the laps down as well on the 9017. Coming up next is Foam GT12, Heat 1, Race 5. Foam GT12, Heat 1, Race 5, coming up next.
One minute left.
Let us see. Yes, indeed. I apologize.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
Thirty seconds left.
20 seconds now, drivers. 20.
15 seconds left.
Never really does.
Tucker Mitchell done.
Ooh. I caught Tucker, but Matt got another lap.
Matt
Watch out for
Harrington
David
done.
Lee out there. It looks like he's going to fix our 8-footer for us. I'll come out there as well. Coming up next is Foam GT12. Looking for those guys. Who are those guys? Let's see. Okay, we're looking for Lou, Steve, Jeremy, Santiago, and Caden.
Caden Christian. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy McCone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Christian.
Marshals to the track for me, please. If I could steal Matt, Tucker, Kyle, and one volunteer. Matt, Tucker, Kyle, and one volunteer. Looks like our final driver is getting the body ready. Just looking for Lou, but he is on the way. Looking at one volunteer here on my side for Marshall. Just need one more volunteer on my side. And we'll be all set and ready for race number 5. Just need one more volunteer on the bottom left-hand side. Any driver who can give us a hand out here, just need one volunteer. He just marshaled. Yeah, we were out there fixing the track. Just need one volunteer over here on my side with Brian. One volunteer, and we'll be set and ready for race number 5. You guys' rundown will be Lou going on the tone, Steve going second, Jeremy going third, Caden going fourth. Once again, that's Lou on the tone, Steve second, Jeremy third, Caden fourth. Are you sure? Alrighty, cool. We appreciate you, good sir. Alrighty, Lou on the tone in less than 5. Steve, Jeremy, Caden. Low coming around the back stretch, low down the back, good line, good line. Caution in the middle off the left-hand side. We don't know. He said, I don't know, someone help me. We have lost power then, I would assume. Said something in the rear axle. Hard hits going on the back, going down the back.
4 minutes left.
Golden trouble. It's got some hydraulic action going on. Gotcha. It's your nose. You're dragging your nose around. That's why it's going like that.
Three minutes left. Need to get our body raised up a little bit.
Lou rocking around that 32 in the 5-0. Caution in the center now. Not making it off the wall. Woo! Jeremy in the 2. Cade in the 3. Caution on the bottom left-hand side. Now bottom left. Whoa! Driving over.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now. 2. Lou, your leader on the 8-9. Jeremy on the 9-1. Caden on the 11-8.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds on driver's final 60. Lou 832 in the 504. Jeremy 831 in the 506. Caden 819 in the 513. You've got Lou on the 8-9. Second fast lap. Jeremy in the 9-1s. Caden on the 11-8.
Seconds left.
Coming up next is F1 Heat 1 Race 6. F1 Heat 1 Race 6 up next.
30 seconds left.
Yes, he's hungry. Please let him have that. Let him have that. Those jackasses
15 seconds left.
give him no food.
10 seconds. All the way around till you hear your name. Till you hear your name.
Lou Torres done.
I got Lou.
Caden Christian done.
Caden. There's Jeremy.
Jeremy McCone done.
Lou on the 1 on the 32 lapper. Jeremy on the 31. Caden on the 18. F1 Heat 1 Race 6 coming at us live now. We are looking for Verdeveen, Jeremy, Lou, and Steve. Verdeveen, Jeremy, Lou, and Steve. That sounds like a lot of the guys who were in the last race. Let me get Caden. And 3 volunteers. That's fun. Caden and 3 volunteers will be all set, ready to rock. Got any 3 warm bodies in the pits who can give us a hand? We'll definitely need the help. Just need 3 volunteers.
Jeremy McCone. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Lou Torres. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Vanderveen. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know if he threw you over the wall, but I saw your nose was rubbing.
Steve Christian.
Looking for 2 volunteers. It looks like 2 volunteers on the far side. Any 2 warm bodies who can give us a hand? We got Steve. Thank you. And we got John. Cool. It'll be Vanderveen going on the tone, Jeremy going second, Lou third, Steve fourth. By the way, Lou, I'm fighting the urge from getting us copyright. That song is stuck in my head. All right, Vanderveen on the tone in less than 5. Jeremy, Lou, Steve.
Four minutes left.
1 minute remaining after average. 1 minute. Whoa, wide on the back. Go wide. We're under the rail. Ain't going nowhere. Good lines, good lines. Oh, no, too wide. Something popped off. Are you flipping her over? What happened? My apologies. 3:30 now to average. 3:30. Lou that 29 in the 506. Jeremy at 27 in the 509. Barrel rolling down the back they go. Steve on that 25 in the 511. It is all clear out there on the field. Getting a lot of wall durability testing going on in the backstretch. With 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes. Lou, your leader, 29 in the 505. He's hanging comfortably in it. We're happy with the 29 in the 505. Looking like we're keeping it. Jeremy punching out a new fast lap, 9899. There you go. 28 in the 508. Trying to put some distance down between him and Lou. Steve on a 25 in the 508. I see Vanderveen on the way back. Hello, good sir. Low on that left, low on the left. Yep, you're good.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. 2 minutes. Bumpity bump bump. Go low, go low. Good tuck. That's so weird. Like the entire track, I don't hear it, and then you make the turn off the backstretch. Oh, and right there. Nope, didn't do it right there. Shortcuts. A minute 30 remains. Time to average 130. Lou, your leader, 29 in the 510. Jeremy, 27 in the 501. Steve, 824 in the 501. Vanderveen on the 12 in the 505, but that is inaccurate. I don't know if anyone on the live stream can hear it, but us here know that this man could not make a turn, but he's finishing it. He's stubborn. We're getting it done. 9:199 second fast lap out of him. Brian Vanderveen. He said, of course.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Oh, there we go. Steve Christian, 9:165. Had to put him down. Oh, Vanderveen, 9179. They're fighting for it.
45 seconds left.
Steve holds the fast lap at the moment. We're not even talking about the leader. Lou is hanging tough out there, 29 in the 509. Jeremy on the 28 in the 509, 9 seconds off. Steve at 25 in the 507. Vanderveen a 17 in the 516. That's still
30
inaccurate.
seconds left.
Oh, wait. If he does... Ah, okay, okay.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, question mark? Go wide in the center. Go... Wait. There you go. Clear. Go wide on the top left. Watch out for your marshal. Come on back. There you go. Final
Jeremy
lap.
Nicole done.
There's Jeremy.
Brian
There's
Vanderveen done.
Vanderveen.
Lou Torres done.
Lou. And
Steve Christian
Steve.
done.
Lou for the win on the 29 lapper. Jeremy on the 28. Steve on the 25. Brian on the 19. It was Steve for the fast lap, 9165. But Vanderveen lap 12 put another one down, 9179. Race number 7 coming at us live now. Race number 7, Super Stock GT 13.5. Look for Chris, Brian, John, and Kyle. Simpson, Vanderveen, Stager, and Brummett. Marshals, let me have Lou, Jeremy, Steve, and one volunteer. Lou, Jeremy, Steve, and one volunteer will be all set and ready to rock. Dom, are you driving for somebody, or was I supposed to put you in this event? Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
Chris Simpson.
Oh, is that what it said on the stand?
He's like, his car's terrible.
Gets the fast lap?
1 minute to the start of the race. – 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Stager. Kyle Brummett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Vanderveen. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you guys. I keep wanting to line you guys up, but it's always the stagger. It's the fun one. Wait a minute. No, yeah, we got everyone checked in. It'll be Chris going on the tone, Vanderveen in the 2, John in the 3, Kyle in the 4. I do need one more volunteer, I think. Wait. I need one volunteer I just need one on the far side. I do have all drivers from the last race. Just need one volunteer. Any warm body who can give us a hand. I mean, at this point, I might accept dead bodies. I just need someone to fill the space. Hey, what up? A free body. I mean, I'll pay, I guess, if I have to. Chris going on the tone in less than 5. Brian. Stager. Kyle. I need a drink. I'm losing it. Da, da, da. Turned around there in the center. Trouble in Paradise coming up off the right-hand side, but it is all clear now. We're rocking around with 2 groups. You got Chris out front in the early day 40 in the 5-0. Double contact on that bottom left-hand side, but they do come out of it A-OK. Stager in the 2 spot on the 38 in the 504. Kyle in the 38-34 in the 506. Vanderveen 834 in the 507. Your leader coming around early on is in the all yellow. Not hard to see whatsoever. All yellow. Stager in the number 2 spot, coming in that all white opposite of our track. All white, your number 2. Caution out there in the center. But John Stager, a.k.a. Dominic Reese. Undercover.
4
Dun,
minutes
dun,
left.
dun, dun. Kyle Brummett in our number 3 spot, rocking around in the signature purple and pink. You'll love to see it. Always making those 2 combinations look good on the bodies. And Brian Vanderveen, orange, blue, and white this time around. Always a new change on his bodies. Something brand new. Hardy's coming in that wide, go wide on the back, go wide. Oh, God. 3 in trouble. We're spinning Brian right round. No, maybe not. Something's dragging. It's making a grrrr. He said, what are you talking about? Gonna give Vanderveen to a little bit of an inspection. Oh, he said, yep. 3 minutes remain. Now drivers, 3 minutes. Chris, your leader,
3
39 in the
minutes left.
503. Stager, 38 in the 506. Kyle, 34 in the 506. Chris running that 7.3. Second fast lap. Stager, 7.7. Kyle, an 8.1. Two 10 remains. Now drivers 2:10. Chris, your leader. John on the 2. Kyle 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. Chris still hanging top on that 7.3. Stager on the 7.7. Kyle on an 8.1.
Yeah, weld a wrench to a piece of metal, put that in as your gear shift, and you're good to go. Whoever wants them. I don't need them. The check.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Chris running that 39 in the 5.0, looking for the 40 lapper. John on the 38 in the 5.04. Kyle on the 35 in the 5.07. Coming up next is 25.5 TC Heat 1 Race
45
8.
seconds left.
25.5 TC Heat 1 Race 8 coming up next.
– 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Chris Simpson
All
done.
the way around. Oh, we got Chris. Thought he could go to the 40s.
John Stager done.
There's John. And Kyle.
Kyle Brummett done.
Chris for the one on the 39 lapper. John on the 38. Kyle on the 35. Coming at us live now, drivers. We're looking for 25.5 TC, 25.5 TC. Let me get Steve, Matt, John, Mike, Kyle, and John. Steve, Arrington, Stager, Reggio, Brummett, and Sumner.
You're a lot better at doing these straights than I. He said, hell yeah,
Matt Arrington. John Sumner. Mike Reggio. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Steve. Steve, give me another lap real quick. Cross line for me real fast. Thanks, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Martin.
All right, we got Steve, Matt, Mike, and John. Kyle's making his way to the stand here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Does F1 count as a fan car too?
Yeah, technically it is.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Brummett.
All right, just looking for John Steger. John, you going to make this one? Okay, we're going to give John a racer's minute because he's my hero. By the way, guys, your order is going to be Steve, Matt, John, Mike, Kyle, and John. Let me rephrase that. Martin, Arrington, Steger, Reggio, Brummett, and Sumner is going to be your order. We also need a marshal down here in the bottom left-hand corner. If we can get a volunteer marshal in the bottom left-hand corner. Any warm body that's breathing and can move in the pit, we will take you. We need a driver down here in the bottom left-hand corner to marshal. Need a volunteer. We can get anybody down here in the bottom left-hand corner. Driver stand left. Looks like we got one coming. All right, we'll get John across the line right there and give him a lap or two. And
John Steger.
this is the class of transponders borrowed out of other cars. Every time you guys cross the line, it's showing you up in 4 other classes. All right, John, you ready? All right, it's going to be Steve Martin on the tone, followed by Matt Steger, Mike, Kyle, and Sumner. So Steve Martin on the tone in less than 5. Matt, John, Mike, Kyle, and John. All right, there we go. Everybody's counting. We're live. little trouble in the top left, but it's clear now. Watch the right side infield, all clear. Oh, go low on the back straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. Clear. I'm not sure this is
4
the first
minutes
time we've
left.
ever run 25.5 TC around here, but it's one of the few times, if it's not the first. Good to see. Yeah, lots of cars. Yeah, because I made it earlier. So this might be the first time. All right, right now we're a minute and quarter in, and Mike Reggio on top on a 34.506. Steve Martin, 33.502. John Steger, 33.507. Kyle Brummett, 32.501. Matt Arrington, 32.505. And John Sumner, a 29.505. Fast lap right now from Mike. He's got an 861. Steve an 894. Kyle a 906. John an 89. Steger an 897. And Matt Arrington a 910. John Sumner hit the mark early on the backside of it, so got a kind of an invalid lap right there. I think Sumner's got a problem. Looks like a body tuck on the left rear. Body tuck on the left rear.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Reggio, 34.505 pace. Martin, 2.6 seconds back on a 33.503. Brummett, 1.8 back from there on a 33.507. Steger, 0.4 seconds back on a 33.508. Matt Arrington, 2.3 seconds back on a 32.504. So our top 5 are all on the same lap right now. We're very close to it. Oh, looks like Matt might have broken out here. Back to the pits he goes to wrench a little bit more.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Reggio, 34.505. Martin, 33.504. Brummett, 33.507. Steger, 33.507. Sumner, 28.501. Once again, very, very close in competition. I think all these guys took their old VTA motors and put them in here. It's like, what am I going to do with this 25.5? I guess I'll make a touring car out of it. Oh, watch out in the infield. I think that's Kyle stuck right there in the infield wall. All clear. I think you got a body tuck over there on Sumner again, maybe. 4 down, 1 to go. It's Reggio
1
on a
minute left.
34.507 pace. Martin a 33.506 pace. Steger 33.508. Brummett 32.502. Sumner 28.500. Martin 6 seconds back from
45
Reggio,
seconds
almost a
left.
lap. He's 2 seconds up on Steger. Steger 4.5 up on Brummett. Fast laps. Martin, Steger, and Brummett all with 8.9s,
30
and
seconds
Reggio with
left.
an 8.6.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep them rolling until your name is called.
Steve Martin done.
There's Steve,
Kyle Brummett done.
Kyle,
John Steger done.
Steger,
Mike Reggio done.
Mike, waiting for Sumner. There he is.
John
All
Sumner
right, Reggio sets the early TQ with a 34.508 pace. Steve Martin with a 33.506. Steger with a 33.508. Brummett with a 32.503. Sumner with a 29.510. Fast laps 861 for Reggio, 894 for Martin, 897 for Steger, and 896 for Brummett. All right, drivers, be ready to go at 8:30. So first heat, which would be VTA at 8:30.
Yeah, I didn't notice you put the dots here.
Yeah, because someone grabbed them and set them out there.
Santiago Alvarez. Yeah, but Roman and Greek are compared very closely, so. Yeah. So if you come. Okay, you salt and pepper shaker. You can get with this or you can get with that. I think I'll go with this because this is where it's at.
Alrighty, drivers. Round 2 is posted. You can go ahead and refresh those mobiles. I will see you guys at 8:30. VTA Heat 1, Race 1 up first. And I'm going to turn practice on for this gentleman.
Michael Steele. Eleven four. Eleven flat. 9 flat. 13 3. 10 5. 11 flat. Andy Mitchell. 11 flat. 11 9. 10 7. 12 1. 11 1. 11-1. 10-9. 11-2. 13-4. 11-2. 11-1. 29.1. 12-9. 10-9. 10-6. 10-5.
I just rebuilt everything.
Uh-oh. But yeah,
10-5.
it don't make too much sense, truly.
Well, Andre?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it. He said VTA 10-5.
It's the same damn thing. That's funny.
Which one was? Oh, yeah.
VTA is more popular in racing. It's 17 to 18 years of calling it on-road. They consistently run VTA throughout. And VTA has always been good. It's always running. It's light. We at least have 6 cars.
All right, drivers, let's get into round number 2. We're looking for the VTA Heat 1 drivers, Jerry, Evangelist, Andy, and Matt. Jerry, Evangelist, Andy, and Matt. Marshals, if I could seal my 25.5 TC drivers, if I can get Mike, Steve, John Stager, and Kyle. Mike, Steve, Stager, and Kyle will be all set on the marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Evangelist Rodster.
Most of the time. Most of the time. Unless he's on the road. But my name starts with a K. But my name is spelled Kaden.
Jerry Moss.
All right, we got Jerry, Evangelist, Andy, just looking for Matt. I don't see Matt. For Kyle? Okay. That's fun. Do another call for Matt. Are you going to make it, my man? Need one final call for Matt Arrington, yea or nay? Oh, yep. I heard him there. Bum, bum. So we are on to round 2 now. You guys are chasing for those TQs. The TQ is set in place by Steve Martin from round number 1, race 1. That is a 31 in the 505 you guys are hunting down. It's going to be some nice, fast, smooth paces if we're going to want to take it. Hugging those turns. Keeping a strong mental game, of course. I'm starting to collect little parts up here again. That's fun. If you're missing any screws, I got a nut up here. Got this really nice blue-looking thing. I don't know what it is. It's a fancy nut. It's like a lock nut. A little bit.
Matt Arrington.
Got a screw pin up here, too. I would say, if you wanted another one, I was going to let you go. Alrighty. It'll be Jerry in the 1 spot, Evangelist in the 2, Andy in the 3, Matt in the 4. Jerry 1, Evangelist 2, Andy 3, Matt 4. All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, because he did miss the line right there. Whoa, were those your glasses? You're pulling a me. Oh, no. Me, you, and Velma, we're just flipping out right now. Can't do a thing without my glasses. This dude's he put him away. He said, I don't need him. I can't do that. I need him. Y'all are just blurs without him. Here, I'll try it. I got you. Okay. Caution on the bottom left-hand side, bottom left, red in trouble. Nope, red is cleared up. Now we are looking at some separation for you guys. Separation is underway. Matt Arrington coming off of that early lead. His motor is hot with those newly soldered leads, but it's looking good out there. Keeping nice and fast. 9.502 is that early pace for him. Andy in the 2 spot. Got to find him.
4 minutes left.
Red and white on the front stretch is our number 2 driver. He's coming up on the right-hand side now. Across the strike he goes. He is a 10.6 second fast lap. That lap he is on is his fast lap of the race right there. Jerry Moss, Dr. Moss in the 2 spot. He's coming up in that dark blue. Gets that inside swoop right there. He's got a 22 in the 509 on a 10.1 second fast lap. Then Evangelist in the 3 spot, rocking around in the red-white with some fires. He's rocking a 19 in the 513 on a 13.5 second fast lap. Everyone back to all their separation.
Out there and back there, 'cause it's fucking cold if you're going out there. Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
High on the back. Wow, you landed it. Turned around on the back stretch, watch out. Good lines. Oh, is it dead? No power. Oh, the battery came out. Got to stand up and look. Jesus. Hey,
3
will you run to
minutes
the other
left.
side? But watch out for cars coming. Stay low down the back. You got a Marshall on the back stretch. Low down the back. Caution out here in the middle on the left-hand side.
Yeah, 240, it's just the battery. Oh, wait a minute.
Caution out there left-hand side. Left-hand side in the middle. Oh, we made it off the wall. Nice. Two minutes to go now, drivers. 2 minutes. Matt's car is
minutes
not
left.
broken, but his wiring's not working out too well for him. That's no bueno. You got Andy, your leader now, a 26 in the 506. Jerry, a 26 in the 506. That race is going on down the backstretch into the left-hand side center now. Red and white, your leader, blue on his bumper. Got Evangelist in the 3 spot, rocking around that 19 in the 506. All 3 drivers on the backstretch together now. I think Jerry just took the whoop-de-swooped. Took an inside line. A little inside tuckaroony. Off he goes Andy now on the approach. He's on the hunt. A minute 15 to go. Coming up next is VTA Heat 2 Race 2. VTA Heat 2 Race 2 coming up next.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Now drivers final 60. Jerry, our leader. Andy in the 2. Evangelist 3. Race for first still underway. We are getting a little loud out there.
45
Low,
seconds
good
left.
line. Marsh, watch out for that head. Good.
I would just go back there. Screw that.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. All the way around, drivers, all the way around to your name. I've got Andy.
Evangelist Rodster done.
There's
Jerry Moss
Jerry and
done.
Evangelist. Jerry pulls the one out on the 27 lapper, Andy on the 26, Evangelist on the 20. Then we had Matt for the 10. VTA Heat 2 Race 2 coming at you live now, looking for Steve, Steger, Kyle, Jeremy, and Jordan. Steve, Steger, Kyle, Jeremy, and Jordan. Marshals, let me get Jerry, Andy, Matt, and 1 volunteer. Jerry, Andy, Matt, and 1 volunteer will be all set on the marshals.
Jordan Wall.
He said, where are the pan cars? I know, huh? He said, "Where are the paying cars? This is another VTA." Thank you, Andy.
Jeremy McCone.
Hello. Guess who's back? Back
1 minute to
again.
the start of the
King
race.
Christian's back. Hello, friend. A wee bit, eh? You're at NDRC?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Steve Martin.
For Matt? Okay.
Kyle Brummett. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
So did you guys hear about what the 10 ants that moved into the apartment complex got called? They got called tenants.
John Stager.
Alrighty, we can go ahead and start you guys' lineup while we're waiting on our final driver. It'll be Steve in the 1 spot, Stigger in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Jordan in the 5. That is Steve in the 1, John in the 2, Kyle 3, Jeremy in the 4, Jordan 5.
I mean, personally, I'm waiting for one of my Santa Fe tracks to go bald because conveniently this was used to. Don't laugh at me. What are you laughing about? They look good. There's good trim on there. Those ones, those are 16s. They look like they got good tread. I'm pretty sure they're dry rotted. Oh, they're fucking dry rotted like a bitch.
Hello, Steve. Welcome back.
Of the year.
Your guys' lineup will be Steve in the 1, Stigger in the 2, Kyle 3, Jeremy 4, Jordan 5.
Oh, there's like 500 more hits in this thing. Boom. Line them up different. Right. All Lamont style. Everyone start in their out of their cars, run to it, and hop in and go. For a VTA? With 9, yes. But I heard rumor that one of them can't fix, so it might just be an 8, but I'll find out.
What happened? Oh, I see. Is it Kyle? Is it not Kyle? Oh, it was him. Okay, that looks good. Green and purple. Wait, who is that? Oh, Jeremy. Okay. Wait, the race isn't won in the first corner? I swear it was. Dude, oval figure 8, that race can be won in the first corner. I'm telling you. You guys are Jesus, I'm sorry. You guys are You guys are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Steve, our early leader. He's kicking it, looking to beat his TQ from round 1. TQ round 1's 31 in the 505, currently on a 28 in the 50. Kyle, a 28 in the 502. Staker, a 26 in the 504. John, a 27 in the 510. Jordan, a 26 in the 502.
Three minutes left.
Caution on the center, dead stop in the center. Caution on the center on the left as well. Stager in some trouble. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. You've got Kyle, your leader. Steve in the 2. Jeremy 3. Jordan 4. Kyle a 30 in the 504. Steve a 30 in the 508. Jeremy a 29 in the 510. Jordan a 28 in the 505.
Yeah, I mean the Kamaya chassis wouldn't be recommended for it, but by their rules,
2 minutes left.
driven four-wheel drive touring car, you can build one out for it. I won't have the parts to replace it if you break it, but by the rules, you can definitely build it out for it.
A minute 45 remains now, drivers. 1:45. Kyle on their lead pace, a 9.2 second fast lap. Steve a 9.2 as well. Jeremy a 9.5. Jordan a 9.6. Kyle on a 30 in the 5.0. Minute 30 remains. He is on par for a TQ pace. Keep nice, fast, consistent. Keep that mental game strong. Minute 20, number 1 and 2. One car separates them.
No, he's not doing any. He left. I believe he was on
1 minute left.
$50 now, drivers. 50.
45
Coming up next
seconds
is
left.
12 scale stock GTP. 12 scale stock GTP coming up next.
handcar.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds now, drivers. 10 seconds. Keep on pushing your paces. Nice, fast, consistent. Try for a new fast lap. Keep going. Keep
Jeremy
on
and
rolling.
done.
There's Jeremy.
Jordan Wall done.
Jordan.
Kyle Brummett done.
Kyle.
Steve
And
Martin
Steve.
done.
So close. Oh, so close. TQ is a 31 in the 505. Kyle with a 31 in the 506. So close to the TQ. Steve a 31 in the 507. Jeremy on the 29 lapper. Jordan on the 29 as well. Coming at us live now, drivers. We're looking for 12 scale stock GTP Heat 1 Race 3. Give me Chris, David, Roebling, Vanderveen, Lou, and Jerry. Chris, David, Steve, Brian, Lou, and Jerry. Marshals, let me get Kyle, Steve Martin,
Chris
Jeremy,
Simpson.
and Jordan.
Brian Vanderveen. One minute to the start of the race.
Dun, dun.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lou Torres. David L.
I'll get Dominic and Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Roebling. Jerry Moss. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got Jeremy and Jordan looking for our final two. Just looking for Kyle over here on my side, and we'll be all set, ready to roll. Just looking for Kyle. You guys' rundown will be Chris going on the tone. David will go second. Steve third. Brian fourth. Lou going fifth. And Jerry sixth. That's Chris going on the tone. David second. Steve third. Brian fourth. Lou fifth. Jerry sixth. Alrighty, drivers. Chris on the tone in less than 5. David. Steve. Brian, Lou, Jerry. You guys did got a lot of separation on the early start here. Looking good indeed. One group of 2 this time. Not of 3, but of 2. So we're getting better. Or I'm getting better. I'm subpar. But I'm there. Alright, all 6 of us in this race are qualifying out there right now. We're chasing a TQ. This white one looks like we're in trouble. Not too much speed coming out of it. Caution out there in the center, under the rail in the center. Watch out on the bottom right, bottom right. Got the marshal on the rail for us now. 1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Chris coming off with our early lead on a 7-7. David on an 8-0. Steve on an 8-0. Brian on a 7-9. Lou on an 8-4. 3:45 remains now, drivers. 3:45. Chris a 38 in the 501. David a 36 in the 50. Steve a 36 in the 50. Vanderveen a 36 in the 501. 2, 3, and 4. Very close, tight racing. Keep those nice, consistent paces. Lou, a 32 in the 504.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining after average. 3 minutes. Chris, your leader on the 38 and the 501. Does set a new TQ pace here, beating his one from round one. David, a 37 in the 505. Vanderveen, a 37 in the 506. Steve, a 36 in the 50. Lou, a 34 in the 507.
Or 21.5. He's racing both of them. Yeah, I'm giving him a little extra time in between because obviously he's running back to back in a few.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain after average. 2 minutes. Chris, our leader. David in the 2. Vanderveen 3. Steve 4. Lou 5. Chris on that 38 in the 501. At the 501 with the minute 45, he could push for a 39 lapper. David on the 30. Turn around on the backstretch. Backflip low, 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 all the way down. Stay low, all the way down. Stay low, stay low. All clear on the backstretch. After average. All clear. With a minute 30 coming out of slide now, drivers 130 to go. 21.5 TC coming up next. 21.5 TC Heat 1 Race 4 coming up next.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. No,
30 seconds left.
Yeah, take Santiago out. I don't believe.
15 seconds.
15
Caution out there in the
seconds
center
left.
on the left-hand side. Clear. All the way around, drivers, all the way around. Till you hear your name.
Chris Simpson done.
There's Chris.
Steve Roebling done.
Steve.
David L. done.
David.
Lou Torres done.
And Lou. Chris for the win out there on the 38 and the 504. David on the 37 lapper. Steve on the 35. Lou on the 34. You had Chris out there for a 7.7 second fast lap. Not too shabby at all. Coming at us live now, 21.5 TC Heat 1 race number 4. Looking for Matt, Tucker, and Kyle. Matt, Tucker, and Kyle. Next 3 drivers up. Let me steal Chris, David, Steve, and Lou. Chris, David, Steve, and Lou will be all set on the marshals.
Tucker Mitchell. Kyle Brummett.
All good for VTA? Awesome.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Huh? Up, probably. There's 9 of them. Probably 5 and 4, bump 2 for a
45
7.
seconds to the start of the race.
5, 4, bump 2 for a 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think run them all. I mean, that's up to. I hate to send one person home. I mean, you can run 8, right? 9s. I don't know. Leave it up to somebody else.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Arrington.
All right, my apologies, drivers. Let's go ahead and get you ready. It'll be Matt going on the tone, Tucker in the 2 spot, Kyle on the 3. Matt going on the tone, Tucker 2, Kyle 3. Got our last marshal on the way. It does appear. All right, Matt on the tone in less than 5. Tucker. Kyle.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Matt hanging tough. Tucker in the 2, Kyle 3, Matt 8:34 in the 5:04. Tucker 33 in the 5:05. Kyle 8:30 in the 5:09. Got some grinding going on, but it looks maybe. Kyle went into some trouble too. Oh no. There's a pop. Was it just body tuck?
3 minutes left.
3 minutes ago now. 3 minutes. Does look like Tucker might be having some spur and pinion issues out there. I think I heard Kyle is doing some body adjusting, maybe. But Matt's still rolling around out there with us. He's on the 34 in the 5:08 pace. Caution on the bottom right-hand side. He said, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now. 2 minutes. Matt rocking 834 in the 507. Setting the new TQ right there, actually. 857, 5-second fast lap. Hey, might be getting Tucker back. Coming up next, drivers, is Foam GT12 Heat 1 Race 5. Foam GT12 Heat 1 Race 5.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining now, drivers. 30. Or driver.
15 seconds left.
Oh, you'll be able to get it in. You got time.
Matt Arrington done.
And that's the race. Matt for the win on the 34 and the 504. Does set a new TQ. Coming at us live now, we're looking for the Foam GT12, guys. Foam GT12 coming up live. That'll be Lou, Jeremy, Caden, and Steve. Lou, Jeremy, Caden, and Steve. Marshals, let me get Matt, Tucker, Kyle, and one volunteer. Matt, Tucker, Kyle, and one volunteer.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Who made a bet? I would do what your dad said. I like racing clean. It's a more entertaining time.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Christian. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What the hell is cleanup here? What'd you do?
What?
There's cleanup here. What'd you do?
I still got a little bit of trash. Staying true to my roots.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nah, he'll be right back. He's just got to go get a body clip.
Caden Christian. Lou Torres.
This is the one that allows for the taller ones?
Jeremy McCone.
Uh-huh. That's the ultimate.
Alrighty, looking for some martial action. If I can get Matt Tucker. We got Kyle Underway and one volunteer. Kyle, so you better not say my name. I'll punch you. Looking for one volunteer out here. F1. For one.
Gotcha. Huh?
My spirit is.
Be careful with that dope, man. It gets you. Sneaks up on you. Sneaky, sneaky, man.
Be safe, boss.
Matt, could we steal you back out here? Matt, could we steal you back out here? Thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys, it'll be Lou going on the tone. Jeremy will go second. Caden third. Steve fourth. Alrighty, Lou on the tone. In less than 5. Jeremy. Caden. Steve. Caution out there on the top left-hand side. Go wide at the top left-hand side. Ron Dusing, are you talking about the speedway on Emerson right outside of our shop? It's just past Thompson, if you don't know how to GPS it.
4 minutes left.
Someone asked where that speedway was. I guess they don't have a fucking GPS. That's stupid.
Caution out there in the center, now drivers in the center. It's all clear. We got 3 rocking tight around, 3 rocking tight. But Don, one more time, if you hop on your GPS and you type in Speedway gas stations, you can find the one on Emerson. That will be the one right next to us, that shopping complex. You'll find some fun RC racing going on. Come on out.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain now, drivers. 3 minutes to go. It is Steve hanging tough with our early lead. No, it's Lou. Ooh, it's close. It's Lou the 30. No, it's Steve. Dun dun. It's back to Lou. They're throwing it back and forth. Jeremy's in the 3 spot. We know this. 32 in the 508. Caden 825 in the 503. 1 and 2 throwing it back and forth. Wait, Lou, just hold it for your whole lap right there. That's all him. 32 in the 502. Steve on the 32 in the 504. Jeremy at 32 in the 508. Caden 825 in the 501. Caution out there in the center. Now drivers in the center. All clear. My bad. I thought there was a caution. Caution out in the center on the right-hand side. Under the rail. Oh, the wing got caught. Dang it.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining now, drivers. 2 minutes. Lou hanging tough on the 32 in the 502. Steve 832 in the 505. 1.8 seconds off of Lou. Jeremy on the 31 in the 50. 2.7 seconds off of Steve. Caden 824 in the 507. Caden's cooling with us. He's just rolling. Wide on the top left. Oh, direct hit. You sunk his battleship, but he's still rolling, so it's not sunk. Surprise. He can take a hit.
One minute left.
$50 seconds on drivers. 50. It is Lou hanging tough as your leader. 32 in the 506. Jeremy at 32 in the 508. Steve 831 in the 502. Caden 825 in the 511. Whoa, we got caught. There they go. He said our bodies became one. We were rolling 8-wheel drive. How about that?
30 seconds left.
Coming up next is F1 Heat 1 Race 6. F1 Heat 1 Race 6 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Digga, 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 digga. All the way around till you hear your name, drivers. All the way around till you hear your name.
Lou Torres done.
I got Lou.
Steve Christian done.
Steve.
Jeremy McComb
Jeremy.
done.
And
Christian
Caden.
done.
Lou for the 132 lapper. Jeremy on the 32. Steve on the 31. Caden on a 25. Coming at us live now, drivers. F1 Heat 1 Race number 6. F1 Heat 1 Race 6. We're looking for Lou, Jeremy, Steve, and Brian. Lou, Jeremy, Steve, and Brian. Marshall's going to get Caden and 3 volunteers. This is the one we need help with. Caden and 3 volunteers.
Jeremy McCone.
So clean up here, wasn't it? I don't know what to do. What happened to that stuff over there? No, why is the display on over there? Why isn't that display on over here? Oh, those
1
banners.
minute to the start of the race.
The one that is in the pits facing you guys, it's not on it?
No, no, the one right there with the flag.
Oh, so
45 seconds to the start of the race.
half ago it overheated or something. James went ahead and got online and ordered a cheap one, and it was a cheap one, and it didn't do the job. He ended up getting stuck in the setup wizard, so he said, "Fuck it," and he's just sending it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think it's like $47, maybe 60 for a good one that'll split it and last at least 8 years. I mean, it'll last a long fucking time.
Well, you don't even need a splitter. What's inside there? How many TVs is it being split to?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What kind of computer is it?
iPad?
Just desktop or laptop, right? You just do mirroring the screen. I don't know why. Just do mirroring of the same screen. You don't need a splitter. The computer itself should be able to do it, unless it doesn't have get a USB to whatever that. Get a USB to whatever that.
Lou Torres.
Just plug it in the USB port. Boom, done. Assuming it's Windows.
I don't know though.
I'm gonna turn it on. The way that computer's hooked up is
Wheel off in the front. Caution on the front. We got a wheel off.
it is a DEI connector, so it's different. That might have that may not have HDMI. I don't remember.
Check your nuts. Check your nuts.
Mine are good. Firm. I could have said tight.
I wonder if they hear that on the live stream. Do they really? Everything she says goes over
Steve
me?
Christian.
That is so not fair. So I'm really the co-host. She's the host. I'm the host.
Whatever that system says comes through the live stream.
So I'm the co-host. She's the host.
Four FM number? Yep. So there's a whole bunch of classes with not working.
I know.
I'm like, why is it taking so long?
Looking for 2 more volunteers on the far side. Need 2 warm bodies on the far side to give us a hand. We got Vanderveen in the pits tightening up a wheel, and he'll be out here as well. Need 2 volunteer marshals on the far side. Any warm bodies to give us a hand out here? Thank you, good sir. Give her 1 more on the far side, 1 more on the far. Just need 1 more volunteer.
Brian Vanderveen.
We do have everybody checked in and ready to roll. Still looking for 1 volunteer, 1 warm body on the far side. We just need 1 more marshal. It'll be Lou going on the tone, Jeremy going second, Steve going third, Brian going fourth. Lou on the tone, Jeremy going second, Steve going third, Brian going fourth. Looking for 1 volunteer out there on the far side. Just need 1 warm body on the far side. I only have 3. You'll be good? All right. Thanks, drivers. We appreciate it. All right, Lou, on the tone in less than 5. Jeremy. Brian. And Steve. Caution on the top left-hand side here, top left, and the bottom right. Hard whip out there in the center on the right-hand side. Hard whip. He said, give me the traction. Wait for him to come around. You're good. Yep, go. Appreciate the honesty.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Vanderveen coming off of there to lead. That's blue-white with the white wing. He's got some yellow in there as well. Lou coming off in the 2 spot. I think he might be out there in the all-orange. Jeremy rocking that 3 out there in the pink and green. Steve in the 4 in the all-yellow. Wowza. My man's still good. He's still going. Uh-oh, maybe not. He did a little jumpy scoop. Go wide, go wide. Ha-ha. How about that? The nose? Something with the nose? Oh, he understood that. Ha-ha. We do love it when a racer knows exactly what we're looking for. I didn't know.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes now, drivers. 3 minutes remain. It is a straight. Oh, no, only 3 of them shooting down. I thought all 4 of us were coming. Vanderveen's on the solo line here. There you go. He's got a 22-second lead out here. Very comfortable. Two minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Vanderveen 831 in the 508. Lou 827 in the 508.
left.
Steve 825 in the 511. 'Lou said, I just wanted to smack you one time. You deserve it. Final
1 minute
60
left.
seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Vanderveen, your leader, Lou in the 2, Steve 3.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Coming up next is Super Stock GT 13.5. Super Stock GT 13.5 coming up next.
15 seconds left. Lou Torres done.
I've got
Steve
Lou,
Christian done.
Steve, and
Brian
Brian.
Vanderveen done.
Brian for the win on the 31 lapper. Lou on the 28. Steve on the 24. Coming at us live now, Superstock GT 13.5, Superstock GT 13.5, coming at you live. Over Chris, Stager, Kyle, and Brian. Marshals, let me steal Lou, Steve, Jeremy, and one volunteer.
Out of what?
Out of GT 13.5.
Oh, frig. Okay.
So I'm done for the night in that class.
Gotcha.
So I'll take your spot though. You want a break?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, clean table.
Should probably go away.
Put your car away.
Kyle Brummett. Chris Simpson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Stager. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian, no F1 tonight, huh?
Oh, I was working on my GT12 car. Oh.
All right, we got 3 drivers. We need some volunteer marshals. If you are a warm body in the pits,
15
we will
seconds to
take
the
you.
start of the race.
We got Lou. We're going to need, actually, we need Jeremy and Steve back out here to marshal, so we don't need any volunteers. We just need Jeremy and Steve out here to marshal. We've got here they go. If you guys will take the driver's stand right. Your order is going to be Chris, then John, then Kyle. Your moving chicane is not in this race, so there you go. All right, going to be Chris on the tone in less than 5. John and Kyle. If you have not run one of these cars, they are a lot of fun. But they do hit the wall awfully hard, the outside wall. I can attest to that. But they are strangely kind of unexpectedly, I don't want to say comfortable, but they're not as twitchy as a 17.5 car, let's say. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to. Sorry for classing the place up there, Bill. I'm a little too worriedy. I'll keep it to 2 syllables. Yeah, syllables was 3. I went too far there. All right, Chris Simpson out on top on a 41.405 pace. Fast lap of a 7:35. John Steger on a 39.507. He's got a fast lap of 7:63. Kyle Brummett with a 35.508 pace. He's on an 8:32 fast lap. Coming up on the 2-minute mark here, we got Chris on a 41.506 pace.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 laps up on his current TQ. Then we got John on a 37.500 and Kyle on a 35.501. Fast laps. Kyle's bumped his up to an 8.003. John with a 7.63. Actually, I say John, but it's Dominic up there. So John's car. And Chris with a 7.35. Oh. That's what I did last race. Chris out there piloting the yellow Corvette. Always felt that car had too many angles for 21.5, but it seems to work really good for a 13.5
2 minutes
car.
left.
Three down, 2 to go. Order has not changed. Nice racing over there between Dominic and Kyle. Oh, little shortcutting and a little too soon. Got on the, assuming the brakes a little too hard or a little too early right there.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go here in Super Stock GT 13.5. I think we could shorten that down to just Super GT 13.5. Super Stock GT sounds like a lot.
45 seconds left.
Chris still out on the top there, a 45.04. Dominic with a 38.503. Kyle with a 35.503. Nope, watch the top
30
left.
seconds left.
Top left, now clear.
Fifteen seconds left.
$25.5
Chris
TC
Simpson
coming up
done.
next. Chris is done.
Kyle Brummett
There's
done.
Kyle.
John Steger
There's
done.
Dominic. All right. So Chris resets TQ. Yep, resets TQ with a 39.500. Dominic piloting John's car, a 38.505. Kyle with a 35.502. Uh-oh. Chris with a fast lap of 7:35. John a 7:63. Kyle an 8:0. Chris actually eclipsing his 17.5 time with that car, with that run, eclipsing his fast lap. So I think that body does have some advantages for this class. That Corvette body might be
Matt
might be a
Arrington.
big ticket for the Super GT cars.
Steve Martin.
25.5 TC out here now.
One minute to the start of the race.
That's right. We've got fried squid. I'm in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I might draw the line at chilled monkey brains.
John Steger.
All right. Right now we just have Steve, John, and Matt checked in, so we need Mike, Kyle, and John to get themselves checked in right here.
15 seconds to
And
the
looks
start of the
like
race.
we could use a marshal over here in the bottom. Brian's going to do it for us. Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Mike Reggio.
Mike's checked in. Steve's checked in. John Steger is checked in, waiting for Kyle Brummett. Get checked in.
Kyle
There we
Brummett.
go. John Sumner looks like he's making his way to the track after a little gear mesh problem.
Chicken gizzards? That's good. Yeah. And chicken livers? Chicken livers? Oh, yeah.
John
Oh.
Sumner.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's get them lined up down there in the bottom right. We are ready to go. It is going to be Mike on the tone, followed by Steve, then John Steger, then Kyle, then John Sumner, then Matt. So it's Reggio, Martin, Steger, Brummett, Sumner, Arrington. All right. John Sumner, you probably want to get yourself turned around there. Thank you, sir. All right. It is Reggio on the tone in lesson 5. Steve, John, Kyle, John, Matt. There we go. Oh, watch the bottom left-hand corner. All clear right now. We're good to go. Everybody away and rolling. Once again, putting good use to those VTA motors, the old VTA motors, which were probably pretty new until the new spec motor came out. So this guy's like, what are we going to do with these 25.5s? We'll just race a different car with them.
Four minutes left.
1 down and 4 to go. Reggio out on top on a 34.506 pace. Steger on a 33.508 pace, just 2.5 seconds back. Martin a 33.508, just 0.1 seconds off of Steger. Brummett 1.9 off of Martin with a 32.508 pace. Arrington on a 31.501 pace, 1 second behind Brummett. John Sumner on a 28.505. 8.3 behind Matt. Fast laps right now. 9:48 for John, 9:05 for Matt, 9:36 for Kyle, 9:12 for John Steger, 8:94 for Steve Martin, and 8:72 for Mike Reggio. Martin just reset his fast lap of an 8:94.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Reggio 34.505 pace. Steger 33.507. Martin 33.509. Brummett 32.505. Sumner 29.505. Looks like Matt has pulled his car out. Uh-oh, watch the bottom left, now clear. So in terms of speed overall, these cars look like they're faster than VTA. Looks like about equal with a GT12 or an F1 car.
2 minutes left.
First time driving this class around here tonight. Lower power keeping these cars very even overall, so it's definitely a handling class. Try not to scrub any speed through the corner. And of course, when the power's down, can't make mistakes. Getting the car back up to speed kills you, so. 4 down, 1 to go.
1
It's
minute
Reggio
left.
on a 35.507. That's about a lap up on his current, or I'm sorry, a second ahead of his current TQ. Probably just railroaded him right there by saying that. Steve Martin on a 32.501. Kyle Brummett, 32.503. John
45
Steger,
seconds
32.504. Sumner, 28.510. Martin, Brummett, and Sumner, really, between the three of them, are just separated by about, 3.6
seconds
seconds overall on the clock. So, very close. Nope, watch top left. Now clear. Oh, I think we got a damaged car. I think that's Sumner is damaged right there. Or, I'm sorry,
15
Steger is
seconds
damaged.
left.
Keep going, drivers. Keep going until your name is called.
Mike Reggio done. Steve Martin done. John Sumner done.
There
Kyle
we go.
Brummett done.
Everybody is finished. Mike, does not reset TQ. Has a 33.503. Steve Martin with a 32.502. Kyle Brummett, 32.503. John Steger, a 28.427. Dropped out in the last half minute. John Sumner, 27.502. Fast laps, Arrington, 905. Sumner, 948. Steger, 912. Brummett, 924. Martin, 894. Reggio, 872.
All right, drivers, your main events have been posted. I will see you guys at the top of the hour. 8 minutes. VTA B main will be the first one up. I only have one B main. See you guys in 8 minutes.
Is practice on right now?
Jerry Moss. Tucker Mitchell, Brian Smith. $17.2. 11.9. 10.4. Steve Roebling. 9.3. 9.1. 12.6. 10 flat. 10.4. 14.9. 30.7. 10.1. 9.3. 9.3. 9.3. 9.2. 8.4. 8.9. 8.9. 10.3. 9 flat. 8.5. 10.6. 8.6. 8.1. 9.2. 8.9. 7.9. 9.2. John Steger. 11.7. 9.1. 8 flat. 20.1. 9.1. 7.9. 9.5. 9.3. 7.7. 9.3. 8.8. 7.7. 9.2. 8.3. 9.5. 9.3. 8.2. 8.9. 9.3. 7.9. 9.3. 8.4. 20.1. 8.2. 9.9. 8.9. 7.9. 9.4. 9.1. 7.8. 9.4. 7.8. 9.2. 9.4. 7.9. 8.6. 9.3. 7.7. 8.7. 7.7. 9.7. 9.3. 7.8. 9.2. 7.8. 9.2.
All right, drivers, let's get into round number 3, your main events. Looking for the VTA B mainers. Looking for Jerry, Andy, Evangelist, and Matt. Jerry, Andy, Evangelist, and Matt, my first 4 drivers up. Marshals, let me do my VTA A mainers, Steve, Kyle, John, and Jeremy.
Scratch out of the 25.5.
Scratch.
Yeah.
Well, he went back there.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You don't. So, well,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Arrington.
Barely made it.
nice.
Kiger, Ryan posted last week a picture of me with a big cloud. He's like, "What do you think is this? The friggin' '90s? You're gonna smoke while you're farting." Yeah, from the footage, he took a still image of it. He said, "What do you think is this? The '90s, McCoy?"
Evangelist Rodster. Jerry Moss.
Might have immediately taken you to cloud. My bad.
Communicating with the cloud.
Kiger.
Having a vape challenge. No, we were
Andy
saying
Mitchell.
no.
No, last week, Kiger, I was over here commercial and I took a puff off the disc and he took a still image off of the thing. He said, "What do you think is this? The '90s? You're gonna be smoking while you're farting."
John Steger. All right, we do got everybody checked in and ready to rock. I'm missing one more A mainer to Marshall. I got you.
You're gonna make my kids want to start smoking. Show you tricks.
I got James into it, and Bill hates me for it, so I can take that.
See, then that's yeah, so I'm doing a
If I can distill Steve, I think. All right, you guys' lineup will be Jerry in the 1, Andy in the 2, Evangelist 3, Matt 4. I think he's just popping the bottom in. Yeah. This is traditional B main as always, drivers. We will take the top 2, advance them to the A main if they're charged and ready. And anyone racing and anyone in the pits, I'll probably need some volunteers come the end. So if anyone can hang out and help for marshalling, that'd be awesome. Dr. Mouse. Ha-ha. Yes.
Me and Steve were just shooting shit. I was having fun.
Oh, Andy, you're in the 2, my man. I'm sorry. I thought you were already lined up in the 2. Oh, you'll be in the 2 spot. And then Evangelist in the 3, and then Matt in the 4. We was just conversating. Alrighty, drivers. We are lined up and ready to rock. Top 2 advance if they're charged ready. Race number 8, so get those batteries on charge. Drivers on the tone in less than 5. Coming off the start, they go. Chiga chiga. Uh-oh. Barreling down the backstretch. She landed it, though. Very nice. Nicely done. Caution on the left-hand side, left-hand side. Ka-chow. One minute down with 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. It is
4
Matt
minutes
coming off of that early lead. Jerry in the 2 spot. Andy 3. Evangelist 4. Matt rocking around out there in the blue and white. Jerry Moss in the all blue. Andy in the white and red. He's got that X-ray. Evangelist in the all red. Turned around out there in the center. All clear. Caution out there in the center. Little bump stop on the wall. All clear.
Three minutes left.
Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. It is Matt, your leader, a 29 in the 507. Jerry on the 26 lapper. Andy on the 26 as well. So it is a race for that bump spot position coming around. Number 2s and 3s rocking it. Evangelist in the 4 spot. Rocking that 12 7-second fast lap. Andy on the 10-2. Jerry on the 10-3. Matt on a 9-5. Boogity.
Two minutes left.
Bum ba da dun dun. Dun dun. Little off-road crawler action. Understandable. Caution out in the center. Nope, made it off. Ooh, ha-ha.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Time drivers, final 60. Matt, a new fast lap now on lap 20. A little later on in the race. How about that? Well, that would have been about the 3-minute mark, so not too shabby there. You got a 9.5. Andy on a 10.2.
45 seconds left.
Jerry on a 10.3. Evangelist on a 12.7.
Thirty seconds left.
Do those go to the back to hang on to like the extra three, or do we just put them down?
15 seconds left. Jerry
Keep
Moss
on
done.
rocking.
Andy
There's
Mitchell
Jerry. Andy.
Matt Arrington
Matt.
done.
And Evangelist.
Rodster done.
Matt for the win on the 30 and the 507. Jerry on the 27 lapper. Andy on the 27. Evangelist on the 20. That is Matt and Jerry. I was expecting Matt and Andy, but Jerry coming back around. Surprise. Surprise. Matt and Jerry to the 8-man if they are charged and ready. Twelve scale stock GTP coming at us live now. 12 scale stock GTP coming at us live. Looking for Chris, David, Steve, Vanderveen, Lou, and Jerry. Chris, David, Steve, Vanderveen, Lou, and Jerry.
Chris Simpson. David L.
Marshals for
Brian
this race.
Vanderveen.
Let me steal Matt.
1 minute to the
Andy.
start of the race.
And 2 volunteers. Matt, Andy, and 2 volunteers.
Forty-five seconds
can
to
hand
the
you the
start
mic.
of the race.
Come here. Come do that. That sound good.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Lou Torres. Jerry Moss. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
My voice sounds beautiful. So, I'm just saying, you get me on the phone, you get James on the phone. Oh, fuck, we sound good. Never mind. Did you just two?
Steve, will you cross the line for me one more time? I'm sorry. Okay, okay. I thought my system was just being stupid.
Steve Roebling.
Looking for 2 more volunteer marshals. Need 2 volunteer marshals. I do have both drivers from the last race. Looking for 2 volunteers for the race number 2. You guys' line will be Chris in the 1, David in the 2, Steve 3, Vanderveen 4, Lou 5, Jerry 6. We got Brian Smith coming to the bottom right-hand side. He said, let me pee real quick, though. Hey, we got one on the far side, too. Cool. Said screw it, just send it. I appreciate you. Alrighty, guys, you are lined up, ready to rock. 8-minute drivers on the tone in less than 5. Whoa. Some excitement on the early start there. Fishtailing going up under the rail. Peekaboo. Ooh. Orange and whites. Maybe body rubbing? Haha, that's exactly what it was. Wide on the top left, wide on the top left. Watch your marshal out there. All clear. One, two, three, four in that straight line formation coming off the left-hand side. Whoa, turned over, heads up. Wheels down, all clear. Got a straight line formation of 3. Got a trailer on the tail end of them, and then 2 guys on a solo line. Total of 6 cars all together. Chris Simpson, your early leader. David in the 2. Jerry 3. Steve 4. Lou 5. Vanderveen 6. Watch in front and behind you. Watch those lines. Wide on the left. Wide on the back, my bad. Watch out for your marshal on the back. Gives you your turnage back. Greatly appreciate our marshal out here. Now watching in front and behind you. Don't forget the second part. If you got any of those fast drivers coming up, watch out for them. It is Chris, your leader out there. David in the 2, Steve 3, Lou 4, Vanderveen 5, Jerry 6. Close racing going on. Lou trailing Steve by 0.2 seconds. Close race going on for the 3 spot. Hard hits coming up the left-hand side. This left-hand turn definitely getting us. Chris Simpson rocking it all pink. He's got that 7705. David in 8034. Steve in 8211. Brian Vanderveen in 7899. Lou in 8007. Jerry on the 8648. Nice quick fast laps groups of 2 as we come around. Five of them out there now in that straight line. Basically, it's all of us in the straight line formation now. You have Chris Simpson out there in the pink. Your leader, David Lee, in the 2, the gold and silver. Steve Roebling rocking that 3. Vanderveen on the bumper of the 3-spot driver now in the 4. Lou in the 5 rocking 2.2 right on the bumper of Vanderveen now. 5, 4, and 3. Very close positioning. Jerry in the 6-spot rocking 8 seconds off. Turnaround, bottom right-hand side, bottom right-hand side. Love the courtesy. Caution out there on the right-hand side. Watch out on the right. 3 coming in. Jesus. Back to the groups of 2. 2 groups of 2 and then 2 drivers on the solo line. Chris Simpson rocking around. David Lee in the 2 spot. Does look like he has 1 lap advantage on Mr. Lee, but with 4 minutes to go, plenty of time. Steve rocking in the 3, still holding tough, not letting Vanderveen come around, or Lou when it was very tight. But Vanderveen still hanging in our 4 spot, Lou in the 5, and Jerry in our 6. 2 threes running around.
Four minutes left.
Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. Chris now running a 7705. David an 8034. Roebling an 8138. Steve an 8138. I think I may say that low on the left. Good line, good line. Watch out on the back. All clear coming around. Marshall on the bottom right hand side fixing our rail for us. Thank you very much. Said a whole thank you. Thank you very much. 3-minute mark now, drivers. 3 minutes remain. Chris Simpson, your leader, rocking around that
3 minutes
7-7.
left.
David Lee an 8-0. 9 seconds off now. Steve Roebling an 8-1. Vanderveen a 7-8. Jerry Moss a 7-1. Lou an 8-0. Lou now 1 second off of Jerry here, looking for the 5 spot. Vanderveen 1.8 seconds off of Steve, looking for the 3. Good lines coming around the backstretch, coming down. Watch out. Backstretch. High, high, high. Good line, David. Stuck on the backstretch. Some going on the back. Watch out on the back. Low, low, low all the way down. Go low all the way down. Watch out on the back. It's body tuck or something. Broke.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain on every 3. Driver breaking out here. Vanderveen advancing to the 3. 1 more lap. Jerry goes to the 4. Lou on the bumper of Jerry, though. Close race for the 4 spot. Final 60 seconds coming into slide
1
now,
minute
drivers.
left.
Final 60. Chris, the leader, hanging tough out there. He's all pink and he's all in the lead. You got David Lee, the number 2, silver and gold. Vanderveen in our number 3 spot. I think it's on that sunset color, yellow,
45
orange,
seconds left.
and purple. Sure. Lou is rocking in our 4 now. Jerry, in the caution on the front, a little low on the front. Go low on the front. Stay low, stay low. Hug that wall. All clear. You got a marshal out there on the front, too. Watch out for Brian.
30 seconds
Clear.
left.
30 seconds. Keep on pushing, drivers, or keep that head game strong. You're looking for the fastest laps you can possibly complete, as clean as you can possibly complete them. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Caution on the top left-hand side. Go high on the backstretch, high all the way down. Watch out for your marshal getting into the center on the left. All clear. Final second. There's the tone. Bring him on around till you hear your name.
David L. Dunn.
I got David.
Lou Torres Dunn.
Lou.
Chris Simpson Dunn.
Chris.
Brian Vanderveen Dunn.
Brian.
Jerry Moss Dunn.
Jerry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, indeed. Race over. Chris for the win on the 58 lapper. David on the 56. Vanderveen on the 55. Lou on a 51. Jerry on a 50. He got 5th place, but he had the fast lap, 7-1-3-0. Coming at us live now, going to turn it down. 3 drivers looking for Matt, Tucker, and Kyle. Matt, Tucker, and Kyle. Marshall's going to get Chris, David, Vanderveen, and Lou.
Kyle Brummett. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tucker Mitchell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Arrington.
I need to buy a set.
Gotcha.
All right, I got my drivers, Matt, Tucker, and Kyle. I need some marshals out here. I got Lou, I got Brian. I need either Steve or Chris or David, 2 of the 3, or Jerry. I got David, so either Steve, Chris, or Jerry. Need you out here to marshal. Oh, okay. This is 21.5 touring car. Again, we need one more driver from our last race. Steve, Chris, or Jerry out here to marshal. You take the top right from the driver's stand if somebody could get that. Chris, Steve, or Jerry, we've got drivers waiting. We need one more marshal. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Matt on pole, Tucker starting second, Kyle starting third. All right. We got all 3 drivers. We got 4 marshals. We are ready to go in less than 5. Here we go, 21.5 TC. Should be the fastest touring cars on the track tonight. Arrington jumping out to a sizable lead right now. Oh. Got about 2.1 seconds over Kyle. Kyle with 8.3 over Tucker.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Matt out on top. He's got a 3.5 seconds over Kyle right now. Kyle with 9 seconds over Tucker. Kyle and Tucker right together on the track, but Kyle actually a lap ahead right there. Tucker had some problems early on, but he's looking racy. Fast lap of the race actually belongs to Kyle right now with an 8:77. He has a very quick car. Matt heard me say that. He decided, oh, really? Threw out an 8:64 right there, so. Matt said, Hold My Beer. Tucker right now threw it down an 883 right there. That's his fastest lap.
3 minutes left.
So 3 drivers separated in fast lap by 2/10 as far as their fast laps go. Matt right now 6.4 seconds over Kyle. Kyle 7.8 over Tucker. Tucker resetting his fast lap now with an 879. Trying to break away and get away from Kyle and hope for Kyle to have some problems and he can maybe catch up with him and race him for second. Meanwhile, Matt slowly creeping in on Kyle to put him a lap down. Tucker just reset his fast lap with an 8.707.
2 minutes left.
Just had to get into his groove right there. Past the 2-minute mark, 3-minute mark, I'm sorry, a little under 2 to go. Matt, 8.3 seconds over Kyle. Kyle, 5.9 over Tucker. That gap is slowly shrinking down. Oh, it just bumped back up. A little trouble for Tucker and allows Kyle to get a little break. Oh no, traction roll right there for Kyle. Don't know if he's been fighting that all race long or not.
1 minute left.
That's a prime place to do it right there at that 180. Tucker taking a little shortcut. That's known as the Vanderveen.
45 seconds left.
I have done it on occasion with more than one class.
Some 30 seconds left.
Coming down to the last 20 seconds, Matt out on top, 12.8 seconds over Kyle. Kyle right now just 4 seconds over
15
Tucker.
seconds left.
Not really enough time to make anything happen there, but it's a good charge back.
Kyle Brummett done.
Oh, caught Kyle at the line. Here comes Tucker.
Tucker
There
Mitchell
he
done.
is.
Matt Arrington done.
Matt next. All right, Matt gets the win, a 33.506. Kyle with a 31.501. Tucker, 31.504. Fast laps, 8.707 for Tucker, 8.775 for Kyle, and an 8.643 for Matt. GT12. Yep, GT12A main up next, and then F1.
I wish I could tell what it was.
Yeah, how would you know? I knocked something on the ground, and then it's like I felt something, me knock something on the ground, and then I looked down and said, well, how would I know?
Foam GT12A man looking for Lou, Jeremy, Steve, and Caden. Lou, Jeremy, Steve, and Caden. Gotcha. Marshals, let me steal Matt, Kyle, Tucker, and 1 volunteer. Matt, Kyle, Tucker, and 1 volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Smith, Steve Christian, Lou Torres. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy McCone.
All right, drivers, let's get you lined up. It'll be Lou in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, Steve 3, Brian 4. Looking for one volunteer over here on my side. Need one volunteer on my side. Just need one warm body or cold body. I'm cold. Did you say funky? I like that. Maybe? Cool. We got one on the way. About to see a funky foam GT12A main. A disco ball's gonna come out of the sky like halfway through. It's gonna be cool. All right, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock for a sticker in less than 5. Buckety, buckety, buckety. Ooh, I like the start. Oh, a turnaround. Okay, they're back. They're rolling. They're going. Uh-oh, little bumping. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Whoa, drove right through. Caution in the center, out into the wall. Got off the wall. Hello. Caution in the center on the right-hand side, left-hand side, my bad. He did it again. This man's killing it. Self-car marshalling. One minute down with a 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Lou, your leader. Steve in the 2, Jeremy 3, Brian 4. Lou rocking around an 8-9 second fast lap. Steve on the 9-0. Jeremy on a 9-1. Brian on a 9-1.
Like, what are you doing?
3 minutes left.
I missed that one. Most definitely. 2:30 remains now. Drivers halfway there. Looks like we got Tucker coming out to fix a rail for us. Give you guys a little bit more of a turn. He said, they're running me over. Uh-oh, caution right there. Tucker said, okay, I'm putting it back again. It's in its spot. think he just wanted to scare you.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Toe. 2. Not toe. Lou, our leader, out there running that 8.785 second fast lap. Steve on the 8.888. Whoa. 8.884. Sorry. Jeremy on the 9.068. Brian on a 9.055. Double access denied on the bottom right hand side. Does come in for the third time. Such arm makes it around. Boogity. They are on the main stage, putting it down, giving it all they got, with a minute 20 to go for a first, second, and third place plaque. Having some fun. Not Vanderveen, my bad. I got my Brian's confused. Brian in the place for the 3 spot now. 0.6 of a second off of Jeremy. He's trying to take the sticker opportunity away. 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
45 seconds
45
remain now,
seconds
drivers.
left.
45. Anyone watching this back later on or watching at home, only race going on is up the front stretch right now for that third place position. Is nice, nice, nice. No mistakes out of either one of those drivers. Nice, smooth lines.
30 seconds left.
Take back nothing I said.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remain now, drivers. 10 seconds. If Brian's looking to make a schmoove, this is the time. Jeremy said, He keep his schmoove to himself. Final lap,
Steve
drivers. Bring him on
Christian
around. I got Steve, Jeremy,
McComb
Brian, and
Brian
Lou.
Smith done.
Lou pulls the
Lou
win on the
Torres
32 and the 504. Steve on the 31 and the 50. Jeremy a 30 and the 503. Brian a 30 and the 503 as well. He could smell it. 0.2 seconds off of the man. F1 A main coming at you guys live now. F1 A main. Looking for Vanderveen, Lou, Jeremy, and Steve. Vanderveen, Lou, Jeremy, and Steve. Marshals, let me get Brian and 3 volunteers. Brian and 3 volunteers. This is one we need some help. Any people who can give us a hand out here, we're definitely going to need some assistance.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy McComb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lou Torres. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Do need 3 volunteer marshals. Any drivers in the pits who can give us a hand out here? Do need 3 volunteers for this race. Any drivers who can give us a hand? We'll need some more cold bodies. Anyone with a pulse who can help us out?
They don't need a pulse. I don't even care.
Steve Christian.
I mean, at this point, I could go to the county morgue and buy some corpses and put them in each corner. And can I get a few John Does to just stuff in my corners? Ooh, dude. Swear to God.
Just need 3 volunteers out here. Need 3 volunteers. Vanderveen, are you going to make it? I feel like you told me you're out of a race. I don't know if you said you were out of this one. Okay. No, you're good. Maybe Steve? Cool. Thank you, Steve. Were you guys comparing fluorescent reds? Thank you, guys.
What is that noise?
Jeremy, what's your car doing up there? Why did no one clap? I know. Where was the crowd going wild?
More goodies.
All the goodies. He said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of
Ryan
all ages,
Vanderveen.
Mr. Vanderveen is here tonight. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it looks good. Alrighty, guys. Your lineup will be Vanderveen in the 1, Lou in the 2, Jeremy 3, Steve 4. Vanderveen 1, Lou 2, Jeremy 3, Steve 4. Brake lights. Oh, that's so much fun. I think someone's brake light switch is kind of acting up because like the brake light's going when you're not on the brakes. Oh, they're just flashers. Okay. I got to get that brake light switch looked at, guys. Jason's works white? White? Right? Height? Nice.
Can we fire him about 6? Like, you're fired.
Oh, I say cheese, guys. I think he's taking a picture. That'd be so sick if one of them just like flashed a headlight at you. Just like twink. All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock. Straight line formations. Very straight. Tears. On the tone. In less than 5. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Dang, y'all keeping the train going. There you go. Oh, it's breaking up. Vanderveen is given an opportunity to run away, and he shall take it. It's like when we're going on the interstate and some guy gives us a window to cut in real quick in the left lane. We take it. Caution out there on the right-hand side in the center, right-hand side in the center. Whoa, Hawaiian man. All clear. It don't look like he wearing boots, so that one's going to hurt.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Vanderveen, your early leader. Jeremy in the 2, Steve 3, Lou 4. Vanderveen rocking a 9009. Jeremy a 9852. Steve an 8662. Watch out at the strike. Oh, direct hit. Clear. Oh, caution on the bottom right. Steve is being put to work. He said, "Why are you making me run?" No, one more time. Nope, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's good, good, good. That's good. Oh, caution in the center. Double caution in the center. Left and right. Go left. Go right. Watch out for your marshals in the center. Got the marshals in the middle now. All cars are rolling. You got Vanderveen rocking around. Keep watching out for your leaders out there. Both drivers
3
on the lead
minutes
lap.
left.
Ooh, we got 2 wide coming up on a 3-man train here. There you go. Vanderveen rocking around on the still 9009. He's not wanting to get any faster. He's very comfortable. Very comfortable. Jeremy rocking at 9844. Believe he just got that one a few laps ago. Might have been hanging on the tail end of Brian there, just chasing him down. Lou rocking a 9826 now. And Steve still on that 8662. Man, it's running. Unless he clipped it early over there on the far right side. But I don't know. I didn't see it.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain after average. 2 minutes. Vanderveen, our leader out there. Jeremy in the 2, Lou 3, Steve 4. Double, triple down the back stretch. Double on the
1
back.
minute
Double on the
left.
back. No, it's a single on the back. Low, low, low on the back. Stay low. All clear in the back.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Whoa. Good save on the back. Yikers.
30 seconds left.
Wah! He said, "You hit me, I hit you." Love taps. 20 seconds after average 20.
Fifteen seconds left.
Coming up next is SSGT 13.5. SSGT 13.5 coming up next.
Steve Christian done.
I've got Steve.
Jeremy McCone done.
Jeremy. Oh, caution in the middle. Access denied. He said, how about you stuff it?
Lou Torres
Lou
done.
and Brian.
Brian Vanderveen done.
Brian for the win on the 30 lapper. Jeremy in the 2 on the 28. Lou also on the 28. Oh, they're aggressive even after the fact. Steve on the 21 in the 5-0. Coming at us live now, drivers. SSGT 13.5A main. SSGT 13.5A main coming at us live. Look for Chris, John, Kyle, and Brian. Chris, John, Kyle, and Chris, John, and Kyle. Ha ha ha. Marshall's going to get Brian, Jeremy, Lou, and Steve. Brian, Jeremy, Lou, and Steve will be all set, ready to roll.
Kyle Brummett. Chris Simpson.
All right, Elijah. I'll swap you here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I'm actually bouncing, so.
Okay.
We're leaving it.
John Steger. 45
All right, I
seconds
got
to
my
the start of the
drivers.
race.
Going to need some volunteer marshals. Well, let's see. I need Steve Christian and I need Jeremy McCone. So Steve and Jeremy, need you guys out here to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Either side would be good. Need a marshal over there in the bottom right-hand corner. Driver stand right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up here in the straightaway. It's going to be Chris Simpson on pole. John Steger starting second. Actually, Dominic starting for John. And Kyle Brummett third. All right, we've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Look alive in less than 5. There we go. Off to a quick start right there. Chris had a little minor moment right there on the left side infield at the start. Dominic got close, but now Chris pulling away. Fast lap of a 7:39 right there on lap 2. Dominic with a 7:74. Kyle right now with an 8:26. Chris's car with that body, that thing looks glued. I don't know that a GTP body would be much faster on that thing. 'Cause that car is hooked up.
4 minutes left.
And on striped spec tires too. Fast laps. Kyle with an 8:19. Dominic with a 7:58. Chris with a 7:28. Kyle just bumped his fast lap up to an 8:05 and then again to a 7:92. So Kyle under the 8-second barrier right there.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Chris Simpson, 4.0 second lead over Dominic. Dominic, 8 seconds over Kyle. Chris on a 45.02 pace. Dominic a 39.504 pace. Kyle 36.500. Fast laps have not changed. 792 for Kyle, 758 for John, 728 for Chris. Right now, Chris running 7.4s, Dominic 7.5s. Kyle about 8.2s.
Two minutes left.
2 down. I'm sorry, 3 down, 2 to go. Chris Simpson right now, 5.2 seconds up on Dominic. Dominic 13 seconds over Kyle. Laps right now, Chris running looks like 7.6s roughly. Dominic looks like he's putting in some about 7.9s. Kyle about 8.4. Up. 7.5 for Chris. 7.7 for Dominic. 8.2 for Kyle. So times have dropped off about 3/10 from their fast lap. 2 to 3/10 right now from their fast laps. Maybe about a quarter second off their fast laps.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Nice move right through there. Tiny little contact. Could have been a whole lot worse. Isn't it?
30 seconds left.
25 TCs.
Okay. I'll do that one too. I like announcing. It's fun. Coming down to the last 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
I don't know. Something like that. Not real good on their feet. Is that what it is? All right. Keep them rolling
Kyle
until your
Brummitt
name.
done.
There we go.
John
Kyle's
Staker
finished.
done.
Dominic's
Chris
finished.
Simpson
Chris is
done.
finished. Chris with a 45.07. Dominic 39.506. Kyle 36.503. Fast laps 792 for Kyle, 752 for John, for Dominic, and a 728 for Chris. All right. There is a foam GT12 car over here by the women's restroom. Looks to be green, I believe. But if you don't want it, I'll take it. It's okay. It's Jeremy's. Okay. That's fine. Said you're going to scratch, but no scratch.
John Sumner.
All right, 25.5 TC.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Arrington. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Servo right up at the front. Which one? The CRC. Servo right up at the front right there. The weight mounted
John Staker.
distribution is different on it.
Yeah, he tried that one. I think we think the servo's bad.
Oh, really?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Reggio.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Not by much, but yeah. Yeah. You were heavier on the brakes than I used. A little heavier on the brakes. Yeah. Yep. I was like, whoa. Yeah, because I had to dial mine down.
Kyle Brummett.
All right, just yeah. Yeah, actually, I put mine on the brake.
Steve Martin.
Put it as one of my switches, and I've been dialing down the brake trim on it. So yes, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I don't. That's because on my all radio. All right, we need one more marshal. We need a marshal over here in the bottom left-hand corner. I know we've got. Let's see, who did we have in the last race that we can get down here? I think we need let's see, we've got one of our Super GT drivers out there, and we need some volunteers because 2 of our 3 are over here. So we got we got volunteers now. All right. All right, it is going to be Mike Reggio lining up on pole. He is your TQ. Steve Martin starting second, John Steger third, Kyle Brummett fourth, John Sumner fifth, and Matt Arrington sixth. So that is Reggio, Martin, Steger, Brummett, Sumner, and Arrington. Everybody trying to get that angle into the first corner so they can get on the brakes hard. All right. Okay, we are lined up, looking good. The conductor is straightening everyone out right there. All right, drivers, you are listening for the tone in less than 5. We are off. Reggio going to try to make a break and see if he can get away. Martin and Reese trying to catch up. Looks like Reese right now on the back of Martin. At least they're early on in that first lap. It's a 3-car breakaway at the front, and Reggio's kind of separating himself from second place. Steve Martin. Steve touches the corner right there, and that gets Dominic all over him. A little bit different disciplines from our guys up there and running second and third. Steve, a top VTA driver, so he knows how to move these 25.5 cars around the track. Dominic, a very experienced off-roader
4 minutes
and
left.
former oval driver. Meanwhile, we got a good fight going for fourth between Matt Arrington and Kyle Brummett. So they're going at it hammer and tongs right there, separated by car lengths. Matt in front and Kyle looking to get around him. Oh, Matt catches the corner, turns in a little too soon, and that lets Kyle get around. Meanwhile, back up at second place, Dominic still on the back bumper of Martin. Little touch on the 180 right there, and that lets Steve get away. Watch that right side 180, guys. It's bumped a little bit out of place. Reggio, meanwhile, to keep stretching that lead out, 2.1 seconds right now ahead of Martin. Martin 0.6
3 minutes left.
up on Steger. Reese, sorry. Kyle about 3 seconds back. He's got about a second lead over Matt Arrington. John Sumner in 6th. Car looking much better than last round. Right side infield of the track getting very narrow over there, guys. Watch out. Might want to take that 180 a little wide from now on. Dominic fighting his way back up to Steve Martin's bumper, all over, looking for a way. Going to go to the inside, outside. Oh, not quite. It was a good effort right there. Steve not one to get rattled, though. It's going to be a tough customer to get around right there. Oh, little contact. Oh, boy, I thought that was going to be it. Dominic had it inside going to the 180, but pushed a little wide right there. Steve got back around. Oh, watch the top left. All clear. Oh, man. Oh, this might be it. Oh, man, they're fenders rubbing white cars together. There it is. They went side by side through three corners. Steve's going to see if he can counter back and attack. Dominic looking to put some car lengths between the two of them. Got it down to about 4 car lengths right now. Oh, man, Steve heading over the wall right there. Gets back in line. Meanwhile, Mike Reggio has really stretched out. He's got a 4-second lead right now in a class of cars with not a lot of power on them, so smooth as butter around the track right there in his white and pink car. I'm not sure what the chassis is on that one. Haven't asked him.
45 seconds left.
Last 45 seconds, everyone's starting to spread out there a little bit.
30
Fast
seconds
laps
left.
for your top 4 drivers, all within a tenth of each other. All within less than a tenth of each other. Your top 4 drivers, their fast laps, all within 1/10.
15 seconds left.
It's Reggio, Reese, Martin, Brummett, Arrington, and Sumner. There we go. Drivers
John
keep
Steger
driving.
done.
Finish your lap.
Steve Martin done. Kyle Brummett done. John Sumner done. Mike Reggio done.
There we go. It's all finished.
Arrington
Reggio
done.
gets your first win in 25.5 TC. It's a date to be remembered. Mike with a 34.507 to Dominic's 33.501. Steve with a 33.502. Kyle 33.506. Matt 33.509. Told you they were close. John with a 35.06. Fast laps 9:34 for John Sumner. 9:01 for Matt Arrington. Everyone else was in the 8.8s or 8.7s. So 4 guys within basically 150 thousandths of each other. Pretty impressive. VTA A main up next. It's going to be Martin, Brummett, Steger, McCone, Wall, Arrington, and Moss. We're going to need some volunteer marshals, so if you're in the pits and you have a pulse, we will take you. Nope, I'm good. You know me. I like to talk. I like to talk in the microphone. One of these days. I don't have your voice,
1 minute
Elijah,
to
but
the
one of these
start of
days
the
I'm just going
race.
to break out in song right
Jordan
here
Wall.
on the microphone.
Jerry Moss. Jeremy McCone. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Should be marked, I think, but check it. Doing a little track check right there. Make sure that's back on target. Step on the end of it right there. There's some Velcro
30
underneath it.
seconds to the start
At least
of the
there
race.
was. There we go. Oh, somebody sent it into the tire barrier over here on the far left. Wave the yellow flag. Somebody sent it too hard.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need another marshal here on the bottom right-hand corner. So driver stand
Arrington.
right. Need a marshal over there.
John Steger.
There's our man Lou coming out to marshal. Thank you, Lou. Yep. Yeah, Yeah, that's rubber. If you just hit it enough times, you'll bounce off. It's all right. Okay, guys, let's shut down the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Let's line them up. It is going to be
Steve Martin. Kyle
Steve
Brummett.
Martin on the pole. He is your TQ. Kyle Brummett starting second. John Steger starting third. Jeremy McCone starting fourth. Jordan Wall fifth. Matt Arrington sixth. Jerry Moss seventh. All right, there we go. Shut it down. Shut it down. All right. It's continuous running class here at NDRC Raceway. Started this class, I believe, around 2006 or 2007. Not quite sure who the exact date. I can still remember when we started. All right, we've got 7 fast cars, 7 drivers. We got 4 marshals and 8 minutes to settle it all. Drivers in less than 5. There we go. We're off. Martin looking to make a breakaway. Brummett right behind him, followed by Steger. The 3 of them looking to break away from the pack, and they're doing it right now. Brummett not fading off of Martin at all, keeping right up with him. Oh, man. Steger just goes over the wall. Knocked it out of the park. Brummett right now looks to have the faster car. He does have the faster car according to the lap times. He, in some spots, is all over Martin. Oh, no. Steve catches Walton. Oh, man. Kyle gets into him. That knocks him back about 4 positions. It's going to be a tough haul trying to catch him back up. Martin, Steger, Arrington, Wall, McCone, and Brummett. Brummett with the worst luck of the race so far. Let's see what he can do and see if he can pick his way back through the pack. Martin and Steger come together. Steger gives him the wheel. Martin goes over on his side, and Steger now into the lead. Arrington right now coming up on the back bumper of Steve Martin. So it's Steger, Martin, Arrington. Got to say, these cars look a bit more like the old VTA. A little subdued on the power right there. Brummett right now in a battle with Jeremy McCone, trying to get around him to get 5th place. Kyle trying to stay up so he can not get lapped by John Steger. John stretching that lead out. Oh, there we go. Good pass right there by Brummett. Jeremy had a chance to pop him in the back going around the next corner, but didn't. Good driving by both of them. Steger, Martin, Arrington, Wall, and Brummett. Then it's McCone and Moss. Take a little trip around the track with each car, starting with your leader, John Steger, in the old Milwaukee Special coming down the straightaway. It's been John's colors for as long as I can remember. Got the old vintage look right there in the car. Nice, clean, simple paint job. Steve Martin out there with the Petty Enterprise colors right there on his Camaro, tooling around. But it's not the STP. He's got the Pepsi Mobile, the Pepsi Special. Interesting. The Pepsi Special was always yellow, which didn't make sense. Why they painted the Pepsi Challenge cars yellow and white instead of red and blue. Little trouble there from Steger is letting Martin reel him in a little bit. Meanwhile, Kyle Brummett is all over the back of Jordan Wall looking to get into that. Oh, he's got around him, actually. Oh, nope. He's right behind him trying to get that spot. Says, I do not want to get lapped here. Might not have much choice because John's got Steve Martin all over him, and John now is not going to wait probably for a chance to get around. Martin looking to pounce. Oh, there we go. This is kind of what happens. This knocks second place. Steve Martin way back to third. Matt Arrington
4
gets
minutes
around him.
left.
Could kind of see somebody was going to get the raw end out of that one, and it looks like it was Steve Martin. Falls back to third. Matt Arrington now up into second place. Matt running his traditional Mustang in blue and white colors. I believe he's got his normal number 15 on the side. No, 74. Why am I thinking 15? 74. Kyle Brummett out there in fourth place right now, running in his standard magenta and blue colors. That is magenta, just so you guys know. It ain't purple. He's right now just ahead of Jordan Wall. Jordan Wall in the bright fluorescent orange, yellow, and blue. So Kyle got around him earlier, but hasn't
3
been
minutes
able to
left.
pull away. Brummett just a few car lengths ahead. Meanwhile, Matt Arrington coming up on him, looking to get around. Oh, no, I think that was Jeremy taking a trip right there? Or Jerry? Jeremy McCone right now in fifth, running his traditional green car. Uh-oh, looks like he's pulled it off right there in the bottom right. Might have something broken, not sure right there. It's going to move Jerry Moss up a spot. Got to admit, it's hard for me to find Jerry Moss's car because I'm used to looking for a white 21, and that's not how it's painted. It's throwing me off. Holy smoke. Meanwhile, John Steger driving the spaceship around the track. That is a low drag configuration.
2 minutes left.
I think he might have a little bit of lift happening on the right-hand side right there. Well, no, that's extra downforce for the right-hand turns, it looks like. Holy smoke. That looks like some sort of Smokey Unix special from 1969, more than likely. There's a reference for some of you. See how many of you out there got that one. All right, we got a string of cars over there running together. It's Wall, Brummett, Arrington, and then Moss. So right now, Steger with 6.4 seconds over Arrington, and his laps are not hurt by this, by the low drag configuration. Running a 9.8 on the last lap around there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, 7 down, 1 to go. John Steger just did a 9.63. It's working. He's still the fastest car on the track despite having
45
his
seconds left.
I don't know. I think it's helping his game, to be honest. Oh man, we've got some track destruction there. Holy smoke. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Hey guys, now you can turn some even faster laps down there with the bottom. We have a new track configuration on the bottom right. Yeah, right now the closest race on the track is between Kyle and Jordan. They are 1.9 seconds apart. Everyone else is several seconds back. So Jeremy McCone fell out early. Steve Martin fell out early. Somehow, miraculously, Steger did not fall out.
Kyle Brummett done.
Don't know how.
Matt Arrington done. John Steger done.
There we go.
Jordan Wall done.
Finish your laps.
Jerry Moss done.
All right. John Steger gets with the win with a 49.803 and a, I don't even know how to describe that. Driving a low-profile brick around the track. Matt Arrington second with a 48.802. Kyle Brummett a 47.801. Jordan Wall 47.804. Jerry Moss 44.806. Jeremy McCone and Steve Martin unfortunately dropped out early. Fast lap for the race went to Kyle Brummett with a 9.262 versus John Steger's 9.267. Oh, I'm sorry. Steve Martin with the fast lap with a 9.169. So there we go. All right, guys, that is your evening of racing. Thank you for coming out. Hope see you next week. Be careful going home. If you owe Elijah any money, come see him because he'll come for your kneecaps otherwise.